Hi everyone, more Dark Souls. And yeah, I don't have much else to say. This time I'm not having a drink by my side. Well, it is a drink, but it's a Red Bull instead. So we're gonna clean up in the Izalith dungeon for now. There are some cells we couldn't open before that we now can open. So this is what we're going to do. Like... not this one. Where is it? Yeah. Where's the gold coin? Nah. Come on. Come on. I really like these weapons, these fighter gloves. Not too shabby. Now we're going for the haymaker. Yeah. Now it's a bit harder. Oh, it one-shots them. I wonder though. Yeah. This is great. Isn't this some ashes? It's a valuable item. Prisoner Chief's ashes. Woo! I wasn't wrong. No. We don't need to go that way. Was it something else I needed to get? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, shoot. What? I hate those noises. Okay. What? Thought he died. Is there any other cell I haven't unlocked? I did unlock this, okay. Just gonna double check everything. This is unlocked. Wow. Come on, I'm dead. Damn. Shame, the one who gives up. He won't give up. Hello, can you actually... This isn't good. I'd hate to be killed by the slow ones. Revenge. trousers again. Just one of these. What? Alright. That's unlocked now. I think every cell is unlocked, so we'll just do this. Get stabbed because I couldn't bother dodging apparently. Maybe I should just do this. Yeah, we'll do this. To save time. Now we'll go here to the profane capital. Now it's time for us to go this way. Yahoo! That was a weird texture glitch. Texture glitch. Good that I can even talk. You can drop down here if you want to, or you can get hit by the fireball. Up to you. Why no dodge though? Excuse me. What? Good stuff. Oh, flame spear. Wow. Oh, it scales with intelligence of faith. Let me actually try it. I think I can wield it. Yep. Is it just a normal spear moveset? Oh boy, really? Yeah, this is what I really dislike about spears in this game. Every single fucking shit that I like has this stabby moveset. Oh, okay, you know what? Okay. But that shit, You know that they used spears another way back in the day. They did not just stab with them. True story. One Slayer, great arrow. Miss me. So I think there's... Yeah. Look how sneaky. Safety. You're just gonna... What? Oh, excuse me? There's the stuff. Pretty much magical jailers. Really? What? I should have used this from the beginning. Rust coin. See all the holes with these items, and imagine being able to actually go up into this stuff. Like you could have stairs, etc. leading upwards. So you could actually find shit. You really need more stamina. Now I think it stops shooting at us. I'm not sure though, but I think it does. There's a coin. I think there might be... no? What do we have here? What's the coin? Should be an... there should be a bow of some sort also. Check. No? We got the Oni Slayer Great Arrow. I think it should be an Oni Slayer bow. Is it on the thing? Do you need to drop? Yeah, I think it's on the thing. Well, you gotta walk. Get that cardio in. Meanwhile, taking myself a little drinking break. That sounded wrong. Not in that way. Please don't call Moon. Wow. There are a few things that actually beat out ice cold Red Bull. It's so delicious. There it is! I wasn't wrong. Sometimes I am right. There is one more, yeah. That's what I thought. It's actually... I hit one of them. Really? What? Where am I? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. No, what, fuck it, we're gonna do this. I have a full healing as well, okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, fuck this guy. Okay. You know what? You're at such a disadvantage if you don't use spells. It's insane. Handmaid's dagger. Handmaid's dagger. Let's go. Can we do this on one Estus? It will be an uphill battle though. I'm not sure we can. If we play it skillfully. Both of these are. Yeah. Let's try this. No, just two. Wow. That's Great Shield of Glory. There we go. Pretty easy. What's the gold coin? Ember, thank you. I think that is it. See, it's a very little inside the building, inside the main part. It's just, I don't know. Could have done more, I think. I'm gonna unequip these. I'm gonna equip this and equip this. And here we go. There he is.
Yorm, old friend. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
That's another thing. Such a badass. I love this storyline. But that's another thing I dislike. Like Yorm. His entire design is so badass. And is reduced to sort of a game fight. Let's go. The target means that. That's good. This is bullying. Let's go! Why attack? What? It's gonna. Let's go! Oh shit. Seems so loud. Was it fast enough? Yeah. Nice.
It seems I am in your debt once again.
Don't mention it.
My thanks. I could have not kept my promise without you. Now, for a final toast. To your valor, and my old friend Yorm. Long may the sun shine.
You know what? Let's toast. Hey! Mr. Onion Man!
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast. You are a true friend. Best of luck with your duty.
Right.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward. Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Come on. Yeah, I don't like this.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Okay,
Tell
Emma.
him what he must be.
I'll try.
A law.
Person of Wow. Devils. Okay. Add this boss though. I have one healing left and but I think I could do it, but I don't want to risk it, so go back for now. And we'll actually TP to this place instead. Because I have something to get. His arm. And the storm ruler. You can read its description actually. Giant Slayer, for the residual strength of storm that brings giants to their knees. Jorm the Giant once held 2 of these, but gave one not to the humans who doubted him and left the other to a dear friend before facing his fate as a Lord of Cinder. Well, I guess. Now we're actually going to another place before I forget. This is the one. This is the one. What's this? This is a cool site. Let's go. No. Misclick. There we are. There's so little HP. Should have maybe 40.
I finally found you. Just as I promised, Grandad. Remember?
Yeah. I'm getting wrecked. getting fucking wrecked. Damn, son. He's wrecking us both. No. It's crazy. Let's try that one more time. Perhaps it will go better this time. Alright, round 2.
I finally...
Oh, the delay. Oh my fucking god. This damage is insane. I'm dead. She saved me. No. Nah, wrong. Oh, I gotta heal though. Really? Why though? Yeah, let's go. Kill him. I'll do it then.
Good night, Granddad.
Well, I would appreciate if I could get a thank you, but okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do this, and we'll actually do it like this. We'll go to the Pit of Hollows. For now, here's the armor set. Great, right? It's a cool armor set. I like it. It's a bit decrepit, but all in all, it works as a pyromancer set, I think. Armor of Lothric, Holy Knight of the Sunlit Realms. This light gold armor, named for its sunset hues, is now faded and wrapped in tainted rags. The sorry fool was known to wander the battlefield as a crazed ghoul, lashing out at friend and foe alike. That's perhaps not the greatest thing to be known for. But you know what, it could be worse. Wait, am I cursed? I'm not that. I am amber. Stop. Hey. I like this. Although it can. It kind of don't work. It doesn't really work. This definitely works, but not with the... This works. This works, I guess. No. So either will go like this or this. I like this. I like this more. With maybe these. These. For now, we'll go like this, I guess. Sunset gauntlets. No, they're too short. This works. Maybe. Yeah, this kind of works too. Kinda. Not entirely. This works. Could bear to get new leggings. I mean, yeah. So let's go back to Firelink for now. A few things left to do. Hi there, Cirrus.
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I've involved you in my affairs, over a little promise at that. My sincerest thanks for your assistance. At last, my grandfather will rest in peace, and I can die. But there is one last. May I take a vow? To serve you as a knight. Oh, I am most grateful. I, Cirrus, do hereby serve as your faithful knight, wherever, whenever I am needed. My loyalty shall never waver.
What?
Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Some voice lines seem to be missing.
If I may ever be of assistance, I am your knight, forever and true. Blessing of the moon.
Like this.
If I may ever be of assistance,
Call upon me?
I am your
Hello? Yeah, take a nightly vow, and now when I rest... Bada bing. Ah, she's still there. Okay.
If I...
Alright. I think there's just a machete and a shield for his, yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any fire capabilities. Increase the use of spoils. There's a lot of things to do.
Now invade and pillage all you like, and if come.
I think you can actually... Let's try this. Let's go here. Start with. We have one of these. We kill. Game Hazel Pick and the Santa's Crown. So now we have 2 of them. Right? Yeah. And you can actually join the Covenant. Osaria's Fingers. You can reallocate attributes, I think. Don't offer any pale tongues. Don't. Let's see. We'll rest. We'll go back to Firelink. There's some strangeness to this. I'm not sure how it works. It's been so long since I actually deep dove into this.
Now invade, and if come on, give yourself to Rosaria of the Cathedral of the Deep.
But I did, you know. Or do I have to offer a pale tongue? Sirius is gone now, yeah. Why this? I've never understood this. Come on. Thank you. Hawkwood's shield. Nice. Shield that belonged to Hawkwood, a deserter from the Undead Legion. The unique swordsmanship of the Watchers does not normally allow for the use of shields. The unique swordsmanship of the Watchers would not allow such a shield, and Hawkwood's very possession of it was a telltale of his defeat. Telltale? Telltale? Yeah. You see something else, right? Sunset shield. I'm fading so, I guess. Was it something like this? Or do I need to offer a pale tongue? Is that what I need to do? Strange. Or do I need to equip the... I don't think I need to equip this one. Let's offer a pale tank, fuck it. I think Sirius is gonna be real mad. Really? What's going on? What is going on? There. Oh, she's so mad. Fuck. You know what? It's okay. You can be mad.
I see that you are now a finger of Rosaria.
I'm not, but okay.
Your path is wholly different to mine. Gentle unkindled, I bid you farewell. If we meet again, it will be as adversaries. You 5 minutes ago you pledged yourself to me, so... Gentle unkindled, if we meet again...
So when she's like this, you need to kill her if you want her armor and other stuff. Because I gave a tongue to Rosaria, so she's mad as fuck now. But we'll leave it be.
Gentle.
I don't want to kill Ceres. Otherwise, her questline ends with the other part. Like she pledges herself to you, and when you reach a certain point in the story, she will. You can find her armor outside. You know what? That's fine. That's fine, Ceres. If you want to be mad, be mad. Ain't gonna keep me up at night. What? This is so strange. There he is. Okay. Now we're talking. Might not have been needed to.
So she will be pleased with me for fun. But be warned, my friend. Rosaria's fingers need only fetch tongues for their mistress. Otherwise, we are free. Unchained. Like Yellowfinger, you can choose to believe that all fingers share camaraderie, but do not force your romance upon the rest of us.
Well.
Rosaria's fingers need it. Otherwise, you are free to believe, but do not force your...
So Yellowfinger is a confirmed finger of Rosaria. Hazel. Guys. I forgot what... Have I not come far enough in the story or what? Might not have been. Let's try again. One more time, otherwise I'll give up on this shit. Hey! She's dead! Weehoo! Black Eye Orb, let's go. Arcane orb left on Rosaria's corpse. Have faith her soul can be retrieved by invading the world of her killer. Black Eye is proof of vengeance, but often appears serene as it casts its gaze towards Irithel. Well, I know where we're going. Let me tell you that. We're going to this place. Hell yeah. Well. Look where we are. Reminiscent of something, maybe? This is what I don't like about the third game. This is what I really don't like. How many questlines can be, or some questlines I should say, to be honest. Not all. Some questlines is very similar to those in the first game. I don't like it. Yep. Here we go, ladies and gents. And others.
Wow. Well, never expected to see you here. Couldn't resist her any longer in all her festering glory.
Excuse me.
And now you want to ravage her soul as well.
What?
I sow the seeds, I'll prune the mess. I, Leonard, swear so upon my vows to the goddess.
What goddess do you mean?
No one to spoil her soul. Certainly no beast wrapped in human skin.
Okay, he's crazy. Get it. Maybe I should save the heal. That's so cool. Actually, I played with that weapon, I think the first time I finished the game. I'm pretty sure.
To her soul.
excuse me. It's insane. Damn.
Blessed Rosaria.
You're sick. You're sick, man. Silver Mask, Crescent Moon Sword, and Soul of Rosaria. You can, of course, use it. Or you can do great boss thingies from it. I'm actually going to see what you can create, but then we'll stop for this time, I think. It'll be a shorter episode. Nah. Screwed up. There we go. I can actually do this. 79k, okay.
Aha, so
Bountiful sunlight. Strange, huh? The miracles of Guinevere, loved as both mother and wife, bestowed their blessing on a great many warriors.
Ah. Gracious.
Prisoner Chief, which lets us buy some of this. And other things. I think this too. Yeah. These leggings. Ah, this set. Okay. Hey. Okay.
Ashen one.
Well, then
Yeah, let's actually. Yay, there we go.
farewell, Ashen me.
And I love this. There we go for now. And well, I hope you had a good time until this episode. Let's see, is there anything I've forgotten about? I don't think so, no. Alright, maybe we'll you know what, I think we will actually go this way first. I want to explore the smoldering lake first. This is gonna be a problem, I think. Can't run this way. Oh. Shit. Kill the one, and then we run like that. We can of course defeat the giant caterpillar. We won't, but it's more tedious than not at the moment. Especially with the giants. Or is it? It takes a little damage from it. So it's hard to dodge it when you can see the arrow. Gotta be patient. Wow. There it is. Now we're good. I want to get this too. One more. The large shot. We're just gonna quickly go down here to light the bonfire. Night Slayer, Zorig. Rest. Nothing to lose by resting. Right. Lightning Stake is actually one of my favorite miracles in the game. It's great for baiting out people in... Oh, okay, hello game. In PvP. We can unequip this and we can equip this. Not rotten. Can it be bled? We'll equip this then. Now this. Yeah. There we go. Alright. So this NPC. Wow. There we go. We need to have this NPC with us for this fight, and the NPC needs to survive in order to get something from it. That's fine. Specifically the whip. To heal. According to plan. fight, we have to redo the fight. Don't want to. Okay. Homing in on her, I don't like it. Really? Come on. Okay. That's good, that's good. Rather they come on me than the Cuculus. Yes, that is their name. That's fine, I can take it. Hey! Pretty tame boss though. Whippy whippy. Thank you. That's the boss. And I think I know where to go. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Let's actually rest first. Because I think it's either in this room or it's at a location we've been to before. Yeah. So let's try to. I think we'll need to go to this place. Let me think. There we go. Long time no see. Here we have a newly placed guy. Dead body, maybe I should say. So we get the conic set. No. Which is basically the Master Pure Monster. And I like the set, so maybe we'll go with this actually. It's better than this. In some ways. Yeah, it is. Ravens are said to have once been Firelink messengers, guiding the undead to the land of ancient gods. No. These could work. I'd rather have something with more defense though. Yeah, I think sunset leggings works. Then I think we'll exchange the gauntlets. Although I want to cover up most of the skin. These could work though. Damn, it's tough. I think maybe... Oh, they still stop at the... Okay. That's disappointing actually. If only they could have gone to the elbow, it would have been perfect. But nah. Yeah, no. Fuck, man. You know what? We'll go with these anyway. This definitely works. Oh, I forgot about this dude. This could work. I don't like how they removed the how do you say, the adornments around the neck. Kinda ruins it a little bit, but it could work. No, I don't like how it sticks out. We'll have this. I think it's pretty. All right. Try bonfire. Is the spotted whip better than the usual whip? Right, we got this too. A cool weapon. Favored by some female pyromancers of the Great Swamp, as its noxious appearance would suggest, damage from this whip poisons its victims, slowly but surely guiding them to the depths. Ooh, only decent scaling. I don't know, fam. I don't really know. The Shield of Wands, which nets you more... Yeah, nets you more souls. Do we even need this? No, we don't. Great. Or we could just go with the Fire Clutch ring. I'm not sure yet.
Ah, tis good, wasn't he?
We had most of it. Alright. Sharp is still the best, I think. Or blood jam could work if you could want to bleed people. Dark could work. Is dark better than chaos? BB 86. No, it's the same. It's just different damages. Damage types. You can't infuse the spotted whip. Wow. Chaos whip. Dark whip. Maybe we'll do something like that. We'll see in due time. Can we reinforce stuff? I have 2 chunks. Why not?
Pretty. Ah, there you are, and I am pleased.
Acid surge.
Ah, you found a turtle. Do not be gone.
I've already given it away, but okay, sure.
Oh.
Sorry, fuck, I skipped it again.
There is one thing. There is... Do stay... Ah, yes. Yes. Do
stay safe.
Oh, and
Sell anything new? No. I forgot that you don't.
goodbye.
Maybe I should have a hood instead of this. This is one of the cooler head attires though. And it could work if not for the... In this case, the spikes should have been removed, I think. It would have looked really nice. Or you can go with this, but it kind of clashes. I usually always go with the hat when I play a... how do you say? A sorcerer. Almost always. Like this. This is one of my favorite combos. It works so well. It's insane. Let's actually try to buy the hoods. Or that deep mask.
Goodbye.
Right. Onto this fella. Because I think... I'll buy some stuff. Here it is. On into royalty.
Knowest that cool and Ashen?
And let's visit this fella.
Aha. So
Can gain chaos bed vestiges. One of the better, if not the best, throne pyromancy. Or this one. Very easy choice. Very easy choice.
and treat she is much like thee. Prisoners both.
So, let's then see. I like the garb. This could work. Maybe not like that, but something. Oh, this could definitely work. Damn, so many cool combinations. It's insane. I really hate that there's so many cool, so it's hard to choose. But not as a pyromancer, no. Doesn't really work. Where is the gauntlets though? Here they are. They look nice. Again, a bit short. Yeah, these are... These maybe. Why it's so hard? Huh? Why is it so freaking hard? We'll go with this, I don't care. Could definitely function. Did I buy? Yeah, this. Yeah, not too shabby. Right, so requires 2 slots like that, I guess. Will be a nice fella. Will be a nice fella. Hey. Hope you're good. Yeah. Why not? Don't have to do it, but you know, sometimes you gotta be a nice boy. I said what I said. So the question is, on what road we should go. Hold up. There we go. There are some things I think you need to do before you actually tank the last one. Oh. Look at this, by the way. Ugh. There it is. Speckled stone plate ring. Wanted item now that I'm here. Come here, Mr. Crab. Ah! Please. I wanted one of you, not two. But sure. This is doable. Nice. One at a time. Nice. So, which next? Can I get one this time? Please. Really? Sorry. Hey, really? What? Solve. Oh, let's go. Hmm? I'm not sure if there's something. Gas jam. Ah. Oh, it's just rubble. Is there anything here? Or is it just crabs? I think it's just crabs. No. Didn't hit a big ass crab. I'm not sure. Let's try this actually. You know, I have no healing left. But why would you want to drop down here? I see. Yes, yeah, that's why. I guess. Okay. Frick. Ah. Can I charge? Yeah, there. I think there's... yeah. Wow, the 4-hit combo. Izalith, Pyromalcitone. Oh, really? Is nothing hidden here? Okay. Okay, I guess. Actually, one of my favorite areas in the game, if I'm being honest. Many people I've heard dislike this area because of the admittedly confusing pathways, but I still like it due to the story it tells and the design of it. It's not so bad. Oh, they drop care scams. Good to know. So I've been to this part. Alright. I see. Let's just hit this fake wall real quick. I know some stuff. Ah. they resist to fire? Yeah. Frick. It's gonna take forever. We can of course run. I didn't even know you could apply it mid-combat. Mid-combo. That's so cool. I want to try it again. Wow. That's really badass. Really? Get ganged up on. Wow. Fuck's sake. Alright. Let's take this off. 170, no, that's very bad. I was trying to see if they were really resistant to fire, and it seems like they were. But basically, that's very logical. Wow. Excuse you. Oh. And here is where you would originally come from. There's the bonfire. Just so you know, if you're confused. Then you come down here and you can beat these guys up if you want. Or backstab them. To you. Nah. Stop. They drop a lot of good stuff. Yes, I do want that. Yeah. Ah, his fire was more effective, but you can't kill them. Ah, Jesus Christ! Are they fully resistant to fire though? I couldn't. No, they aren't. Oh my god. Fuck. This isn't fair. Come on. Shut the fuck up. Can I offer some... Really? Alright, I see how it is. Oh god. That was painful. Hi fellas. And the bone shard. I don't think there's anything else. Let me check these ones. No. I think we are done at this place. And this is the other part up. Yeah. No. Maybe. Better to check than leave it unchecked. Better safe than sorry. Here is. Yeah. So many hidden stuff. Here it is. Sadness ahead. Kelana Pyromancitone. Yeah. Very sad. Oh, Fire Sea. We are going to return to that later, but not yet. Big fucking rats. Okay. Okay. On the other side of the rats. Here there be rats. Oh, smokes. Oh my god. Okay, that was satisfying. There's also a secret. But we'll skip for now. Alright. It leads down there. Sneaky, sneaky. Izalith staff. Hello. Cursed. Scale. Thank you. Oh. I really liked how they made the flame have how do you say? Combustion. Like a weapon art of sorts. Okay. Another Fire Sea. Ah! Forgot about this fella. Okay, you know what? Do it like this. Just for safety's sake, because it hits like a truck. Oh. Okay, relax, relax. Ultra Great Sword and Black Iron Great Shield. I think Black Iron is especially good against fire. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it's one of the shields you want to use when venturing into the lavas. The lava sections, I should say. Shield by eye defense and is particularly effective at warding off fire. Woohoo! Still not as good as Dragon Crest. Very strange. 83. Dragon Crest is 89. Come on. Do I have any one healing? Alright. The old back is dead. Insane damage. No drops at all. Just one of nights. We're making good progress. Two of these. Chaos pyromancies manipulate lava and birth all later forms of pyromancy. Kelana, the sole surviving witch of Izalith, once accepted a human pupil, but after the pupil moved on, she never took another. Oh. I wonder if that relates to the player character or not. These pyromancies can only be taught by a female master, so I think this you can give to the Konix. This you must give to Carla. I'm pretty sure. There is an item here. I do wonder if it's this way or I think it's... Yeah, there it is. There it is! I think it's a bow or something. Good check. Dragon Ride bow. Sometimes I know my Souls games. It's interesting to read all these descriptions. This dark sigil will never heal, but there is a tale told of a firekeeper who returned from the abyss and brought great comfort to a bear of the curse. I know a way to heal that though, permanently, I'm pretty sure. Ancient catalyst of the Witch of Izalith and her daughters. With the birth of the Chaos Flame, the Flame Witches were at once both sorcerers and shamans. Faith adjusts the power of sorceries cast using this catalyst, and the staff also seems to boost the power of dark sorceries. Cool, huh? I think you can use it to cast pyromancies too. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Great. Homeward bound. Weak. What? Oh, really? Gold shield! Very unique. Hardly good though. I think it's pretty bad. It has unique weapon art. Wheel of Fate. Still has 100 physical block? That's extremely strange to me. Hi there. Bullet time. Very odd. This dead giant. Another one. It's so odd how it seems to work automatically, this one, because no one's here to steer it. It's just on. What's that? Is there a reflection? Might be a reflection. Wait. Yeah, it's definitely a reflection. Alright. So now we're kind of back to where we started. You can of course do like this. Lose almost your entire life. You can come down this way again. Although I don't know why. Maybe it's if you don't have any human bones. Yeah, no, you're kind of back. But we're going to go back. There are still things to do. Right. So let's attune instead of this. We'll have... Where's the sweating? It's almost a necessity for this. Not sure we have even explored the entire... Have we even been here? I don't think so. Charge. Man, this is like a labyrinth. Hold on. I see. Okay. It's just a path that goes around. Okay. No, it's not a secret. But I kinda like how it's confusing. Oh, this is the part we haven't gone to. Hello. And here we can find the halberd. Damn. Yeah, like 19. I don't think there's any hidden walls in here, if I remember it right. Black Knight's sword. I was wrong, I guess. No scaling in fire, no fire damage either. The unique attack of this sword greatly reduces enemy poise, reflecting the tremendous size of the enemies that the knights have fearlessly faced. Yeah, including dragons. And then you come out here, alright. So then we've kinda explored every nook and cranny, I think, now. No. For shame. No, it's just the fire left. Let's try this again. Burned to crisp. Almost. Hey. I'll take it. We'll go the normal route now. It's a harder route, so. I might die, yeah. Oh well. Can't win them all. And now our HP is cut in half. What? Why? Ah, wait. I'm stupid. Ah, it's not as punishing as before. Shame. I'd like it to be. So in the OG game, when you got cursed, like the noob I am, you actually lost half your HP permanently, like in Demon Souls. And I kinda like that. I wanted it to be extra punishing. Just gonna dash back to where we were. Burn that rat crisp. Have I missed one of these jumps? I don't believe so. come on. Alright. Wow, one survived. This is the best path because you get 3 at once. Then you run back, kill this guy. Nice. Burn them. Perfect. Perfect! Moss fruit. Moss fruit. Where's the fighter? It's here somewhere. Okay, there it is. So the important part is we'll unequip this. We will equip this for... I don't have the fireplate ring. Ooh, wow. I think this will do though. Fire resistance. Do we have another ring that ups fire? I don't think so, no. I guess. Maybe this. No. We'll try, and then we'll equip this, and we'll equip some other fire resisting stuff. Fire resistant, my bad. Like that, although it looks like, what the is that the most fire resistance? Conjurator robes? It makes sense, I mean. There it is. 0.57. Yep. Yeah. So we look like a maniac. And I'm not sure how this works. I think pretty much that we'll use the red bug palette and we will use this stack. I don't think so. And we will use the profuse sweat. Why did I unequip the glove that weighs nothing? We can just kind of see if you actually hold the shield up and take on fire damage at first. Second flame, very important item. Well, that's that for this section. On to the next. Otherwise you will be cutting it close. Is this just yeah, we don't want to go there. I'm trying to navigate this place in my mind so I know where to go. But I think I have a good gist of approximately where I need to go. He says as he runs around in circles. No. No. I think, isn't it somewhere around this part? Come out there. Where's the rats? There's that. Here it is. Here it is. As you can see, there's not just lava, it's also these fuckers. Oh my god, really? What? Why do I burn even though I'll actually do like this? Fuck it. We'll like this, apply this again, do this, and we'll actually, just in case, equip this. Yeah, that's fine. I think we will die, so okay, that's one way. Hey, we got it though. Congratulations. That's fine. Now we can start looking like a decent human being again. I'll take this. I like the look of it more. There's no bearings on anything else. I just like the look of it more. It works. Yeah. We'll equip this, and we'll equip these. I'm thinking about the spotted whip. If you can enchant it, maybe. Maybe. Time to go back. We're finished for this time. Almost. I kinda lied.
Ah? Ashen one.
Right, the soul of Yorm. We'll use it.
Ah, there I...
Now we can give it to him.
Ah, what have we here? A pyromancy tome from Izalith. Then you found the home of pyromancy. Brilliant. I will never curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here, quickly. Let us channel them together. The primal pyromancy is known only to old Master Salaman.
Salaman! Ah, I'm stupid. That was the human pupil she took in. Salaman. I should have known. My bad. I should have known my lore.
Heed my fear of the fire. The home of pyromancy, Izalith, was scorched by the very fire it created. Undoubtedly, it was a flame of chaos, tangled by a witch's hand. But who's to say that this bonfire's flame is any different? He'd feel the home, but who?
I like Cornex. He's one of my favorite NPCs in the game. Great chaos or fire orb. Chaotic flame melts even great boulders and creates a brief surge of molten lava on impact. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters birthed the Flame of Chaos, but it devoured them along with their home. So you gain that and Chaos Storm. Chaotic, yeah. The all-engulfing Chaos Flame eventually formed a tumultuous seedbed, which birthed the twisted things known as demons. Ooh. I mean, come on.
Heed the hunt, but who?
And if you try to give him this, he will deny. He won't accept it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Ah, what have we here? By the gods, this inscription reads, Quelana, the ancient deity, one of the witches of Izalith. The last of them who wandered the lands. Then she must have returned to Izalith after all. But I regret to say, I cannot accept this. Quelana's pyromancies are for witches and must be learned from a mistress. But thank you for allowing me to peer upon such a thing. If only I were a woman. Huh.
Yeah.
Do not be gone. What?
That's it. That's it. So we must give it to her.
Yes. Oh, another pyromancy tome, have we? Quelana, Witch of Izalith. Well, this is a fascinating pyromancy. I may be a heretical sorcerer, but you bring me nothing but pyromancies.
I mean, you wouldn't accept.
Fiendish little lad, you.
You wouldn't accept. Okay. Okay. The living are lured by flame, and this tendency is elemental to the art of pyromancy. Firestorm! The raging storm is indiscriminate, such is the intrinsic horror of the flame. Yep. Fire whip! Pyromancy is at once the knowledge of controlling flame and the knowledge that control is impossible. I really like all the texts.
There is one thing.
I'll give you this again.
Oh, you. How could you? Oh, I know. I know. I owe my life to you. Fine then. But just this once, I will tell you this tale. But do understand, it will be my first time. I'll have no sniggering should I err.
So now you can also learn deep protection and no. Yeah. Don't stir up any trouble. Nah, I'm gonna try not to. Can't promise anything.
Just wasn't it?
Can't promise anything. Right, I had one. I think we're at max now though. Chunk. I do wonder. Titanite shard. Okay, it's still. Spotted whip. Let's go. Let's go. I'm thinking about chaos infusing some. I don't know if it's even worth it. I think it would be a bad move to chaos infuse this one. We can't chaos infuse the whip. Damn it. That's kinda annoying. Yes. Dark infusion. Here's the talisman. Lock of white hair. This lock of hair belonged to a deformed member of the Chaos Witches, mothers of the art of pyromancy. Fashioned into a talisman, it enables the wielder to cast both miracles and pyromancies. Combustion. Yeah, it's not too bad. Although I don't know why I would use it instead of the ordinary flame. So, haven't I plus this? Okay, it's pretty much useless.
Right like that.
Ah,
Everything of interest. Maybe.
Ashen One.
Oh. Soon! Soon, fellas. I bought this, right? Could definitely work. But these, yeah. You really sell nothing of value, my main. Kinda just, I think this is though something I need.
Ah, that's good. Thanks, good compare.
Mm-hmm. Right. Pump-a-rum. Let's see. We'll leave this. I think we'll leave this. Try to leave this. I've left some things before. I think we can leave dunk by. I haven't left that before, I think. And moss fruit is should be one of them. Let's try. Let's actually try something we get. Oh, what the bad powder, okay. Forcing shield. What? Look at the El's mask and iron leggings! Yay! See, another thing, I kinda like it, you know, but I kinda dislike it at the same time. It's too much. It's too much. Look at me! Remember Dark Sounds? In my book. In my book. Yeah. Shh. Let's try to give one of these. One of these, yes. Flying stone, I'm pretty sure. Oh. I don't think any of them are anything. Might be some ring that you can leave, but I'm not entirely sure. Tyckte inte om någonting, as you say in Swedish. Well, I tried. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you, Jay? But anyway, you know what time it is. It's Dark Souls time, baby. No. What is more Dark Souls? And that's not a joke. So we'll continue just where we left off, I think. I want more slots, attunement slots. Feels like I have very few, but if we do like this and kind of start over, we can do the Sacred Flame for close combat. It requires 2 slots as well. Oh. Requires no attribute points. Actually, we'll try this, I think. If I want to try that, I want to be able to use this, but I'm too stupid. Actually, let's try this. It's not too shabby. This is the grab move. Yep. And this is the... I don't think we want this. Maybe the Firestorm. This wouldn't be too shabby. We'll do like this, and then we'll instead run to this to Shrine Handmade. And we'll instead buy a couple of charcoal pine resin. Why not? Why not? We can use that instead. Can only apply that once. So, we've completed this part of the game. So the question now is if we should try to do the dancer, or if we should tackle the DLC first. I think maybe tackling the DLC now would be sort of a bit mad. So oh my god. I'll also have a cocktail by my side. I'm free of work, so if you want to replicate it, just to go along, you can. It's the Gold Rush cocktail. And Gold Rush is basically a whiskey, bourbon, of course, and then it's lemon juice, freshly pressed, freshly squeezed lemon juice, and then it's honey syrup, which you can make at home yourself. That was just brilliant. Wait, it dropped shit. Damn, I think it was Blessed Gem. If I would have a covenant, I would maybe be a Blade of the Dark Moon, to be honest, or a Blue Sentinel. Yeah, I'll just have it on for looks. Hello. Panicked. Oh, damn. Can't see shit. No. Oh, not even close, baby. Place the basin at the statue of the beheading knight. Not even close. Some encoding lag there, unfortunately. 25. Kinda gruesome. Yay. We got the ladder. Not that you couldn't, like, climb up this place. I mean, there's a... I mean, how hard is it to jump over this, go up the fucking stairwell, and just progress? You're there! Oh my... One of the things I strongly dislike. Makes no sense. Like, you could just climb up this fucking shit and then jump up here. Great. Congratulations, you're here. Makes no sense. Yeah. Just trying to think. Oh, I want to try. Can I even do it on this guy? Yeah. Wow. Not that good though. I mainly wanted to try it. Let's jump. Soon King's Garden, one of the worst areas in the game. Seriously. Chunk. Maybe not from a lore perspective, but otherwise. God. The ears. They're bleeding. Alright, it was just nothing. Oh, it's toxic. Well, shit. I didn't plan for that. This will be very interesting. Shadow cells. There's no... Nah, you know what? You can stand there if you want to. Wow. I should have kept my distance, perhaps. Or I should have started with the firestorm. Yeah, that's probably the right move. But do I want the firestorm? No, I don't. It's cool and all. Yeah, I think this is better. Or the black flame. Probably the black flame. Oh well. Sometimes you do be big dumb brain. Sorry, I kinda need to respond. Shit, I can't freaking write. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Wow. Oh. And a chunk. It was worth to die. I'm not even being how do you say, dramatic. I'm serious. It was worth it to die to get the chunk. So back at it again. Try not to get poisoned this time. I hate these fucking enemies. Shut the up. Just be quiet, thank you. That sound effect is so satisfying. Take these first. What? Oh. I didn't know Black Man didn't. Wow, really? Yeah, okay. I didn't know they were immune to black ones, or that they didn't count as fire. Well, if you think about it, yeah, it's kind of logical, because they're abyss. They're abyss characters. So, you gonna transform? No. Just gonna slash me up, I think. I understand. I'm gonna get the items soon. Just wait. Hawkwood the Deserter. Get the chunk, get the pine resin, run. Now I want to try to get this without getting toxic. Dark gem, okay. Wasn't really worth it, but hey. We did it. So I don't know. Escape, gladly. I like the Sacred Flame one, but is it worth it? Probably not. Stop. Cease. Cease. Still throwing shit at me, my dude. Boom! It should honestly have more damage, I think. Because it's such a slow moving attack, but at the same time it's a grab. It's a hard one. Hey, stop. Sacred Flame. Yeah. Otherwise that guy will just boost these fellas. That's not really something I want to be a part of. I wonder if I can do this. No, I can do that, but... No drop? Oh, one shot, I'll take it. Was there something else? Or am I misremembering? Come here. What? Really? A big stone plate ring. think I need to do this. We'll go to the shrine actually. And check out the soul. Then we'll beeline to the boss.
Aha, so
Soothing sunlight. Paired enchanted swords that Pontiff Sullivan bestowed upon the dancer of the Boreal Valley. Dark magic in the right hand and fire in the left, mirroring the Pontiff. Yeah. They cost 0 souls, so why not? If you have a lot of endurance, you can like spin forever. I've seen some video on it. Very fascinating stuff. Wait, really? Yeah, there are 2 swords after all. But they are cool blades. Very cool. Okay, here's the... Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Ah,
I do wonder if I should play with them instead.
Ashen one.
Oh, I had that shot. Nice. Let's see. Shank scale. 10, 10, 13, 4, 5, 6.
Pretty big.
That's okay.
I
think we'll reinforce this flame instead.
heed my fear under. Do not what?
I like the sacred flame, but I think it will have to go. It doesn't do much for me. We'll do like this instead, and yeah. Wait, can I level up slightly?
Welcome. Very then hey.
3 levels. Woo! Yahoo! Let's put it intelligence. Forgot about this one. Action. Damn it. No wonder my magic doesn't really do much. Right. Sometime I should try a randomizer run. I think it would be a fun thing to try. Really? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Don't really need this. I just use it for the extra stamina mostly. Shortest spellcasting time. That is a good one. Lemon healing. Estus. Dodge too soon. Can't see shit. Wow, the combo. Let's go.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Oh well. Here's the consume king. What is more disturbing is that you can actually hear a child.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
See, many believe as you can hear the child, there is actually a child there. But that... he actually kills the child. Not through intention, but accidentally. hate this sudden. Oh my god. Maybe I skipped it now. I wanted this one. But I think that you can actually hear the child being quiet, growing quiet. I don't know. It's very disturbing. And of course. I want this one, please. This could work. That's what I bought it for. It's so heavy though. Otherwise this would have been cool. Let the dreams be dreams. Yeah, okay. Stop. Fuck's sake. And the input buffer. Okay. Jesus Christ. The struggle. Path of the Dragon. Tighten scale. I like the airiness of the quiet. And then we have this chest with a tightness scale. But up, mustn't forget this absolute crazy area. Untended graves. Completely insane. And these Ashenestus ring. Yay. Once a treasure brought before Lothric's queen, she had it enshrined in the cemetery of untended graves, so that one day an unkindled might profit from its use. Let's find that. I hate dogs so much that I will kill them like this. Yep. I don't care. Ow. Here's where the Titanite boy was before. But surprise, surprise. It's not 1. It's 2. Can I please? I can see them. I wanted to kick them so bad. You know me. Switch focus. He's almost dead. There we go. Oh. Wow. There we go. That's an acceptable result. Got hit twice. I did that fairly well. Wow. I'm surprised. I think there are more enemies nearby. Definitely is. I think it is. There's some fucking dogs. Chunk. Chunky chunk. Alright. Shit. Fuck. Crystal Twin-Hilt. I'm dead. What? What the fuck? I think he died. Yeah. I think we actually need to... No. Come on. Wow. Do you recognize this place yet? Isn't it very familiar? Wow. Deceptive bastard. Hidden blessing. Again. There's a grave in Lothric that sees no visitors, a dark place where ruthless warriors rest. The Queen of Lothric alone cared to wish the poor souls good fortune. I wonder what she talks about. Not really a riddle for the ages. Hey. Fucking wall! Die, you piece of shit. Now I'm mad. I'm dead. Oh, fucking god. How did I survive that? I should actually be dead. 7 Estus. Swordmaster! He's back! Oh my god. In my opinion, one of the best fights in the game. I don't even joke. Camping Gundyr. What? Really? On that. He bested me. The bastard. Now we're gonna do the beeline. For real. For real this time. Almost. Dead fucking hell, really? Don't. Jesus. Thank God for my non-lost souls. Oh. I'm gonna give Gundyr a taste of his own medicine. I think we'll run this way. Strike the fucking wall again, really? Oh my god, I hate the walls. They're the biggest enemy in Dark Souls. I'm serious. What's that? Great start. God, where's the souls? Oh, there now. Barely visible. Considerably harder if you don't use the parry. Many like to parry this guy to death, which is, yeah, it becomes a lot easier, and it can be fun. I don't know. I'm just good place to practice firing actually. One hit and then we're close. Yeah. As you can see, it becomes very easy. Damn. Shit! Okay. It's alright. Jesus. Gunder is a fighting game character. Change my mind. Okay. Can you do something else? Captain Gundy. Picnic Glaive. Oof. Close. Once a champion came late to the festivities and was greeted by a shrine without fire and a bell that would not toll. Osiris went mad trying to harness his royal blood for a greater purpose, leading him to the heretics of the Grand Archives, where he discovered the twisted worship of Seath the Palebrake. So everything kind of relates back to Dark Souls, the first game. And that's what I'm so freaking torn about, because I like the game, but everything doesn't have to be about the first game. In this age, I think there are many things that should have been forgotten about, which strangely enough aren't. Hello? Wow. First try. What happened? Can't be me. Wow. Input fucking buffer, please. Hello. Oh. I hate the input buffer. Surely. Oh. Ah. Great axe. Wait. I thought I saw, okay. I thought I saw a blood stain. And I was like, no. Come on! Third time I almost died because of it. It's getting annoying. Hey, come here, you piece of shit. Oh. Again. I might actually die. No, we're good. Thank God. Oh, frustration. Deluxe. Kiss Blade. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. A cursed sword of unknown origin bearing uncanny streaks on its blade. Damages its wielder. The sword is not unlike a thing mishappen, granted life but never welcome in this world. In other words, chaos itself. Yeah. Just follow the night. Right. Yeah, I want to dodge. Okay. Honestly, if they just if they just got rid of the freaking input buffer, I know I'm complaining a lot about it, but if they did, this game would be 1,000 times better. Just darkness. Quiet. Witness. Door that can't be opened. I wonder why. Oh, let's try again. What? Man. All right, come on. My God. What? Can't you jump up to this place anymore? Yeah, there you go. It's just me. It's just me that sucked. Very familiar place. Chest is still opens. Holy King Lothric Castle with slime. So the thrones are the same. But let the exiled. Coiled sword fragment. Hollow's ashes. Fitting place to find it in. Umbrelash of a hollow who faithfully served a woman only to become separated from her. With this, the shrine handmaid will prepare new items. It takes but a brief glance at this thing to easily envision Londor, the foreboding land of hollows. So that's probably Yol's ashes. No one is here. Blacksmith hammer. Where is it? Metal hammer passed down amongst blacksmiths of the shrine serves as a strike weapon. Yada yada. Of course, a hammer's true potential is realized in the hands of a blacksmith. But there is no one here. Almost no one. Come on. Eyes of a Firekeeper. No. Okay. This here? No. Oh, I know. Hold on. Here it is. I'm gonna go to this place again, quickly check. Okay, nothing. There is one person here. First off, we're gonna read this. Pair of dark eyes, said to be the eyes of the first Firekeeper, and the light that was lost by all Firekeepers to come. It reveals to the sightless Firekeepers things that they should never see.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
Interesting, huh? Of course, you have these. Wolf Knight armor. Well, we all know who that belonged to. And this ring. In Lothric, the High Priestess has long been considered one of the 3 pillars of the King's rule. The High Priestess also served as the prince's wet nurse. So, it says a lot, in my opinion. Oh, and this interesting item. Fragment of the coiled sword of a bonfire, which served its purpose long ago. Returns caster to last bonfire used for resting, or to the bonfire in the Firelink Shrine. Can be used repeatedly. And when it says which served its purpose long ago, I'm unsure this must be the same that we actually use. Or is this beforehand? Very interesting to think about the ramifications of either side. I think.
To skirt the curse's grasp, tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet. Or perhaps thou'rt captive already, like the poor girl. To skirt the curse's grasp, tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs.
She says nothing there, okay.
Like the best not tarry long.
Yeah. And we're back. We can of course give the eyes to the Firekeeper.
Welcome home, Ashen One, may I pose thee a question? Has the little Lord Ludleth spoken to thee of any curious matters?
Curious matters?
I sense that he possesseth some knowledge of a thing once most precious, or most terrible. now lost to the Firekeepers. Pray tell, is it a matter of which I should be apprised?
No,
Ashen One may has eyes of
you shouldn't know anything about it.
farewell, may the
It's for your own good, to be honest. Let's talk to him.
Ah, found her, did we? And the black eyes that shimmer within, I see. 'Tis as if it were but yesterday. We did all we could to spare her from them. Much has happened since. Mayhap I should apprise thee of what the thin light of these eyes might reveal to the eyeless Firekeeper. Scenes of betrayal, things never intended for her ken, visions of this age's end.
I'm thinking.
The eyes show a world destitute of fire, a barren plain of endless darkness, a place born of betrayal. So I willed myself Lord to link the fire, to paint a new vision. What is thine intent?
I'm not sure.
The eyes absorb.
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. White Dragon Breath. Or Moonlight Greatsword. Oseros, the Consumed King, was infatuated with the search for moonlight, but in the end it never revealed itself to him. That's a painful way. But also, talking about nothing, Ludlet's dialogue actually reveals that where we went, the untended graves happened long ago, was long ago, or a place that should be abandoned for most time. This old cast iron halberd has the power to break poise, and is said to never crumble, seeming to suggest that Gundyr was fated to eternal service from the beginning. Gain vigor, endurance and vitality, but take extra damage. A prisoner is one who has staked everything on a belief, a proclivity most apparent in the greatest of champions.
The eye. Now.
None of which interests me. Let's visit this.
Oh, champ, do you wish... You know, in my home of... I would be pleased, although to be... But if I had... Oh, terrible. You know, I would be terrible.
Says nothing new. I think if you learn all the miracles, you can progress the quest line slightly.
Have a pet.
She's very nice though. It's just... I'm going pyromancer, so... I kinda ignore her. I'm sorry.
Do not be gone.
You sell nothing new.
Yeah, but I'm aware of the deal.
Shit.
But I don't, and I consider...
No.
Right, fine. But if you change your mind, I meant... changed your mind? I hope you do. I lived a petty rat, but would rather not die as one. Right, but if you change, I meant... Goodbye. Oh, this place.
Sorry for skipping all the dialogue. I didn't realize that he had new.
Oh, hello. And in one... Changed your mind? I hope... But if I meant... Goodbye. Oh, this place.
He actually says some very nice things, and I'm sorry I skipped it. You should look it up though. It's worth to read. It kind of paints him in another picture. Entirely. Titanite scale 1 of 12. I don't know. Twin blades isn't really my thing. gains a lot of damage, these ones. But it is split intelligencers of an eastern land. Spotted whip. Whoop. We'll max it out. Why not? Why not?
Pretty.
407. That's a decent amount of damage. Here's the armor. Yeah, Gundyr, or the Belated Champion, was bested by an unknown warrior. He then became sheathed to a coiled sword in the hopes that someday the first flame would be linked once more. So that all happened in the past. Gauntlets, my, let's buy them. And this. His armor is sick though. His armor is really cool.
Gracious, let I.
Right, the dancer armor. Terrifying. The black eyes of the pontiff eventually transformed the dancer into a beastly creature, her armor fusing with her own hide. Oh, yeah. That's pretty badass. I'm thinking if there's something I could give the... this might be a... Peeky, whoa, crow item.
Ashen brick with... Is it? Ashen one.
You get me? What disappoints me is that and this one, they're the same color. It's very sad.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then taken.
6 levels, holy snap. You can gain 1 new attunement slot. Is it worth it though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do it like this for now.
Ashen one has I offered. Farewell, maiden.
So you can give both of these key items to her. Eyes of a Firekeeper and Firekeeper Soul. I'm actually not sure what the Firekeeper Soul does. When you give it to her. I forgot. Let's try.
Welcome.
Oh, I don't like this, that you given an additional shot. You know what? Fuck this. We'll skip it. No. For now at least. So. We'll say bye-bye here. But thank you for watching, you know. I always appreciate every one of you checking in and seeing what I do. You know what time it is. You know. You're already here. I know you. We're gonna infiltrate this bastard castle and take him down. He's got no choice. Then we're gonna whip him into shape. But first off,
welcome home, I speak.
We're gonna give this lady the Firekeeper Soul.
Ashen one, this is much like what lies within me. Then let it find its own place within my bosom.
That's very sus.
She will understand. We are both firekeepers after all. Forgive me, sister. May the flames guide thy way.
That's pretty dark. I want to heal it later.
Ashen One.
Yeah.
Ashen One. Are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we Firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou hast given. But Firekeepers are not meant to have eyes.
Yeah.
It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish? Of course. I serve thee, and will do as thou bidst. This will be our private affair. No one else may know of this. Stay thy path. Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame until the day of thy grand betrayal. Ashen One, forgive me if this soundeth strange. The eyes show a world without fire. A vast stretch of darkness, but 'tis different to what is seen when stripped of vision in the far distance.
Yeah.
I sense the presence of tiny flames,
Small hope.
like precious embers, left to us by past lords, linkers of the fire. Could this be what draws me to this strangely enticing darkness? Ashen One, if thine heart should bend, kill me, and strip these eyes from my person. I will return as the Firekeeper I once was, as it has always been. Ashen One, it kill us. Farewell, Ashen One, mayst thou thy peace discover.
Pretty effing dark. When you think about it. She even says, if you regret your decision, just kill me. Just fucking kill me.
Aha, that so
Let's try to.
the eyes. What?
I choose thy fate alone. Seize it with thine own hands, all the more, should thy fate entail such foul betrayal.
Is it betrayal though? Or is it the true course of things? That is indeed the question. We killed Osiris. We've been to that place. I'm thinking in my head, yeah, we'll go here. I'm going to tell you my reasoning for my choice later on in the video. Towards the end of our journey, I will tell you why. So you may understand. Look at this. It didn't reach that far, really. Oh. Really, I almost died again because of... Ah. Damn. Incredible lag at this area. Right, I'll take it. Soul of Crestfallen Knight. This is the best part to farm sunlight medals. You so wish to have them. destruction. You fool. Hands of fire, let's go. Humbled! I love these, they are very satisfying to use. I don't know why more people don't use them, probably because they suck in terms of damage. But hey, it could be worse. Did I buy some gloves? Yeah, Gunders. That's actually... Ooh, okay. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. Damn, I might use them instead. Yeah, definitely. They're heavier also. Some more protection. Else. Right. Rest. I don't think there is anything out here, no. Just a way down. Hood of prayer, robe of prayer. Let's see with the hood actually. Hey. Right, the hood. I mean, it kinda works. Does it work too well though? I like it. Do I like it more than this? I think so, yeah. Screw it. This is of course the... We'll do like this. This is the chest piece. Could work with the Pyromancer build. Offers fair protection. I just prefer this one, but we'll take this. Then we'll get some more chunks. No slacking off, my dude. Nah, I can kick him out. Well. Another chunk! Long live the chunks. This deadly foe. Rolling. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't want to. Okay. Wow. It's this one, huh? Yeah. That's a beautiful painting. Winged midnight set. That's really beautiful. I think this is a blue shield. Sacred Bloom shield. Okay. Oh well. I think it can reflect magic. Spell parry! Hey! Treasured antique of the Way of White, known to some as the Sorcerer's Bane. The large blossom design that creates the shield is said to be a sacred flame, and the shield is blessed with high magic protection. 81 for a small shield? That is indeed high magic protection. I do wonder. I like these more. Just for pure aesthetic sense. I'm dead. No, I'm good. But the man had some damage. Holy smokes. Two chunks. Thank you very much. What's this then? Not so likely. Okay, that was satisfying. Whoa! Oh. What? Alright. First of all, we'll activate this. Ember, give me a sec. I'm gonna check something. There we go. I had to check something, but we are officially back. Or didn't have to check anything. I need to respond. Isn't there a fella here? Ah. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to definitely roll into him. Come on. Great lance. I really like the look of that lance. Let's see, where do we have you? Well, Partisan. I like it. Yay. Here it is. Very traditional looking lance, but I like it nonetheless. Smash it. You can run over that bridge. I'm going to check this place first. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're gonna run like hell, and then yeah. I'll check if I missed anything else. I don't think there is anything else here. There are more. There are more. Chunk, thank you. Chunk, thank you. There is one. Great. Lightning. You can hear it, huh? Really? There are more, yeah. I think there's more. Wow. Relax. Take this first off and then get the revenge after killing this fella. Should be dead now. Revenge! Sniper crossbolt. Sniper crossbolt. Then why not rest? We see now there are 2 dragons. I'm just gonna get down on this side this time. Grab the chunk, then run all the way. It's okay. I don't need healing. Come on. Alright. What you gonna do, boy? What you gonna do, big boy? What? Come on with it. There he is. Oh, I can't get him yet. Right. Can't use them. Wow, I lost focus, really? Wow, he clipped me. That's such a cool sword. It's very simplistic, but it looks rad AF. Doesn't really get them thing, but you can see an item that you can get later, which is a big plus. see the dragon being on top of us almost. Okay. What the? Is the game loading in resources or what the fuck is going on? Hold on.
There we go.
Right. There isn't. There is a fall, yeah. Why not? Dead. Great. Spirits and rapier. Titanite scale and Spirit Tree Crest Shield. And Twinkling and isn't anything. I thought there were going to be something like that now. I've forgotten. There are none. Oh damn! Okay. Probably gonna die. Yeah. I'm dead. I'm thinking. Shouldn't I be able to... I still think you need to go this route. This. So. Because they are just raging. Kill this boy. Funnily enough, you can still heal while under this. You just need an ember. Yep. Is there a hidden wall or something here? I thought it was. I don't like that breathing. I'm just gonna run like that. Soon. The rabbit. You know what? Get a taste of your own medicine, boy. What? Well, taking them out one by one almost. Now we have access to this piece of abomination, this infection, so to say. There we go. And what I like to do, sorry for the air noise, just spam Chaos Fire. Titan Chunk, Ember, and the first dragon is no more. The other dragon is kinda pacified, I'm guessing. I'm going to go to this side and check it out. No item. Yeah, you can get these. Fun gem. Should be okay. Lightning on. But you can hear the noise that it's not entirely... It's not done yet, so to say. It can still come. It's still alive in some capacity, so we need to take care of that later on. This is a soul item. It was not. I was wrong. Well, it's fun to guess. It's fun to guess. Let's take this finally. Black Fireball. Look, perfect place for a hidden wall, right? Or this. Nah. What the? I know that there wasn't going to be a hidden wall. But I'm just saying. It would have been perfect almost. Where is this? Huh? No. SDF. Scale. You gain a lot of precious resource in this place. Many chunks, many scales, many others. Pepline resin and mimic. I'm dead. No, I'm good. 3 scales, like I said, with the resources to get a lot of them. Open sesame. Nice. You can of course send Grey Rat to pillage this place, but he will almost, or I don't think there is an almost, he will always die. So I don't really think it's worth it. You can, and you will get one of the saddest bit of dialogue from him. So I don't know if it's worth it. Really? stay where you are. Loot this place from the ember. Give this boy something. I really like that spell. Oh my god. Hell yeah. This character is really shaping up to be one of my favorites. But I still prefer strength, faith. That's the way to go, in my opinion. Right. Can summon Aegon. Yep. Of Karim. Get the rusty coin. Slap it. Get the scale. Like I said, many scales present. Does this go up? I think it does. Huh? Right. I just remembered. Frontier stone. The view isn't so bad either. Of course, you can go down and get that item, but not yet. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Sunlight medal. Down we go. I'll let you guess. Yay! We're going up again, bro. This is kind of the place where you need to execute the dragon. Not yet. I'm gonna run on the roof for a tiny amount. First, get the chunk. Let these pretty boys shoot at you. Watch the game fucking crash almost, feels like. Going on? I don't know. Might be just this area that's unoptimized or something. But holy shit, I should not be lagging. Alright. Ring. I think that's it though. Very ominous looking figure just standing there waiting for us. Large shard, if you look at that. This fucking statue. I hate it. It shouldn't have been here. I really hate how this statue survived. It should have been another altar of sunlight. The Covenant can have could have survived, logically. It could have survived. I'd buy that. But it being like another of these, nah. You know what, I don't really buy it. What the fuck? Can you drop here and not die? Let's actually not take any chances. Thanks, I guess. Oh. Wow, am I going to die? This was freaking close. Goodbye, dragon. Chunky nugget. Solve crestfallen knights. Didn't I buy one of them? Oh well. Ah! What the fuck is going on? My computer just tabbed by itself. Oh my god. That was so insane. Hold the fuck up. Sunlight straight sword. Give me a sec, give me a sec. There we go. Thank you for being patient. I don't know why my computer is trying to kill me. Braille Divine Tome of Lothric. Nice. Sacred Braille Tome from Lothric, filled with miracles for use by knights. Give to a story. Yeah. It is said that no paladin inside Lothric Castle could fall, owing to the divine protection they enjoyed. I don't know. They fell pretty easily to me. Bragging. Just a tiny amount. Alright. This is the quickest way to be. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to. What? To do this. I think that Lothric Castle is the worst place in terms of smoothness or game optimization. I've read that almost everywhere. It's like because you have so many things that pop in or load in. To try to keep it optimized, but instead it becomes not optimized. Like the flying fuckers. If you're inside a castle, they're gone, for example. So it's very noticeable in a lot of ways. As I said, I'm just gonna beeline. Just gonna. Damn, he runs at me. Wants my ass. I'm not sure if I should summon Aegon. Is that a quest line? You know what? I don't care. Screw Aegon. take that gladly. Okay. Damn. Play like shit. To gain some distance. About those bastards. Go here and just capture it. Take the hit. No hit, I'm gonna die. Yeah. That's fine. Can't win them all. Especially when you suck like me. Jesus, that was bad. I have a moss fruit, yeah. Pop this. See what happens. First off, the souls. I don't know. Wow, they won too. Yeah, thanks. I'm trying to survive the flying boys. Might get hit by them now. Yeah, you can get killed by those. Never got the item, huh? Let's see. This is the legendary bonfire placement. It's back. We're gonna like this, and then we're gonna get the item I said I was going to get. Hello? Right. Oh, hold on. No. Should survive this. Yeah. Katya's shine. We'll go back to the shrine. Yay. I think you can just get the weapon and shield.
So
Yeah, weapon, shield.
I took the mantle.
I gotta listen to what he has to say. Let's see.
Aha, so I took the mantle of Lord of Cinder of mine own volition. I speak these words with pride. Choose thy fate alone. Seize it with thine own hands, all the more should thy fate entail such foul betrayal.
I like the quote. To be honest with you.
Ah,
Is it only worth 15k? Really? Right, where is it? There it is. This featureless longsword contains the very power of the sun. Imbued with the strength of lightning, yet it only has physical damage. Very strange. Of course, Solaris old weapon. You can buy, you can buy worn helm, armor, gauntlets, leggings. It was used by the fella with the big ass weapon. What is it called? This is cool though. Let's buy this just for the heck of it. Just because we can.
Ashen one.
Let's see. It's this one. This is pretty damn cool.
Just wasn't it?
Then we can up the power of our weapon if we want to. At least once. I'm thinking about upping the Pyromancer Flame instead.
Pretty, but
Doesn't say so much.
ah, the iron. Heed my thought, but do not be gone. What is it?
Anything else? I don't know.
Ah, yes. There is one thing. There is a... Do stay safe.
Oh, and
I don't want to send Grey Rat.
goodbye. Oh, this.
choice. 2 left, okay. It's only worth 15k though. Yeah. Should be able to level some.
Then take.
No, actually, let's heal this. Fuck it. Yay! I'm a pure boy.
Very well, then take.
Gonna stumble again? No. 4 levels! That's a lot of levels. I'm thinking about leveling Faith actually. But I want more attunement, so we'll put 3 in it and 1 in Faith. Yeah.
Ashen One, kill me. I will visit. Farewell, mayst thou thy peace.
The peace discover. She's still here, let's talk to this.
Oh, champion, do you wish to hear? Oh, you've brought me a Braille divine tome. Now I can tell new tales of miracles. Tales of the greater miracles can be quite the epics. What fun we will have.
She is wholesome. One thing I dislike about the game, I really wish Blessed Weapon was a bit better. Increasing attack power as well as gradually restoring HP, well, it sucks. Magic barrier. Bountiful light. The Heavenly Daughter is said to be the Queen's child. Well.
You know, in my home of I would put it terror. Have a pleasant, I pray.
And now, you see the reason we can buy the Morn set that belong to Aegon is there are 2 places he can be on. First is out this path. Doesn't seem to be. No. Ra-di-da-di-da. What? Then let's go and check in. Let me think. It will have to be this fire. We shall soon see. What it is. I mean. Or at least I hope so, if this is what I remember to be correct. I would also like to have the ring which gives you 2 additional attunement slots. The Ring of the Blade Moon, but it's such a chore to get it. Although I have forgotten if it's 10 earpieces or if it's just... What the f... Come on. Or if it's just... Or if it's 30. If it's 10 it's fine. 30 I don't think it's worth it. Here it is! Once Great Hammer and Moaning Shield. Laying dead. Why here? I don't know. But he is dead, that I know. Great Hammer bestowed. Decorated by Warding Charm of Karim Temple and imbued with the twisted rage of Apostle Morn. A hefty weapon. Good for a strength faith build. Extremely, it must be based on the weapons from Dark Souls and Demon Souls. Or at least Dark Souls, grant. I think it's a almost perfect copy in terms of attribute bonus, attribute requirements and weapon art. think it's almost a 1-1 correlation. Here's the shield. It's that of his sister, some years his senior. Moaning shield, that's so freaking strange, yeah. So strange. I think we'll leave here though. Leave it here and continue in the next episode. Yep, that's what we'll do. Thank you so much for watching. Next time... Oh, I mean, we're inching closer and closer towards the end. I'm unsure if we should go to the Lothric Castle and continue from where we left off, or if we should go to Snowfield now. That's a tough one, actually. I'm not sure. But we'll go to Dragonslayer armor. I think so. Yeah. Now you may have noticed that I've changed my audio around a bit, and that's also why I've unequipped some armor pieces. Strangely enough. Why I have this. I wanted to try and see how it would sound, etc. So that's why. Oh shit, I'm blind there. I'm thinking also... Skills just with one, okay. Spotted whip. So here we go. Continuing from where we left off. I think there should be an item here. What? What? There it is. Gimme. With a nice chunk. That's also why I have 70k souls, by the way. I think there's nothing here. No. There we have a dead body. It's a samurai. Gotthard twin swords. Grand Archives key. Otherwise we couldn't enter the archives. Jesus Christ. That's loud. Sorry about that. The twin swords is one of my favorites. I don't know why, I think they look regal. King's Black Hands wielded paired weapons. These belonged to Gotthard, who fled the castle. And we also just check that. The fire fading and the spreading pus of man tainting the castle, the Grand Archives closed its doors for good. So we'll open this. Yeah, let me sip one. Shit, forget about this guy. We got the bleed. Yes. Hey. Come back. What? Took no damage. Where? Right, gotta be more careful from here on out. I think we should go... Oh! Decon. There we are. Crystal and Twinkling. these bastards. Nah. Can't fool me. Wait. No. There we go. And now we'll just continue to this. I don't know what I should call it. It looks like I'm imposing on something I shouldn't be imposing on. Pretty much. Oh, the damage though. Are they weak to fire? Gotta be more careful. Isn't careful. Alright. Take this scale. Tear down a bit of furniture. Right. This is a very confusing place. I don't really know why, but it is one of my least favorites. Shit. Oh, he reached me. Oh, the charge. Ah. Careful. Heal up. Deadly foes. We'll get there later. Crystal shine. I can read that too. Gertrude, the Heavenly Daughter, defiled by the scholars of the Grand Archives. Casting both miracles and sorceries. So if you want to go a mixed build, it's a decent chime. It's very good actually. Affected by intelligence, a rare thing for miracle catalysts. But they they even started this back in the Dark Souls days. They had already started their confusing cast with that and that instead. I think it was Velka's chime or something. I'm gonna dip our head. Why not? That's what you do. I'm gonna need a... Go like this. I would have liked a larger section. That's why we dipped our head in wax, so we could avoid those. No! No, please. No, please. I think chaos... Yeah, and wing. That's why we dipped our heads, like I said. Otherwise, those hands would affect us. This is a good one. Witch's Locks. And Power Within. I'm curious. Your monster fears the flame. However, this fear subsides once it is accepted as a substitute for strength. Temporarily boost attack, but gradually lose HP. And then we also got the Witch's Locks, which is of course, witches, yeah. Flame Whip. Fashioned from the black hair of the daughter of the Witch of Izalith. Flame Whip. It's pretty good actually, it's solid. I might actually Let's see if it's... if it has the same move. Yeah, pretty much. But then... yeah, it's solid. I won't use it yet though. Sorry. My phone, I seem to be popular. I don't know why. Try to bait this. Ah. We did it. Get down the ladder and create a shortcut. Do think. Aye. Relax. Get the chunk. There's the annoying one that you need to jump down to get to reach. Oh, I have no. Oh, I'll take it, I'll take it. Jesus Christ, phone, what the f... Hold on. Chunk, let me dunk my hand in wax. Let me get this level. You see what happened down? I won't go. What the fuck do you want, phone? Yeah, I don't care. Here we go. And you. Oh, so close. Almost two-faced. Almost. But it wasn't enough. Ow. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I'll try to kill this bastard as fast as we can. Actually. I don't care. We'll go down immediately. Heal to not get one shot or something. Ah, thank God. Crystal scroll. Yep. This is so strange. When you pillage, quiet. What? Oh. He dropped something. Right, the ladder and some and one thriving stone. Okay. Scale? Semi-hidden. I think I thought right. My dismay. Isn't this also? No, it might not be. Just gonna chunk some fire at him. Doesn't seem to like it. Chunk. Oh. Outright the set. It's okay. I think the leggings work fine. Otherwise, I'm not so sure. Jesus, a cool man. Nah, I don't know. Nah. A cool spell. It's old stream. I don't think there's... Okay, relax. I don't think there's anything else. Okay. I'm thinking aloud to myself. Right. Come on. Better safe than sorry. We'll dunk our hand again. And then rush back. Otherwise we would be really in trouble. Come on. Scale. And I think it's here where you go down. Just to be safe, you know. Just to be safe. Very safe. I think you can just roll off. And it'll be enough. Yep. Perfect. That was easy though. I didn't have to equip the ring. Evelyn! It returns. Yay. I don't think there is something else. No. One here left. Look up again. We're good. We're good. I don't know. I don't know why. I think though that there should be something. We're going back down soon anyway, so... There's night. Pull the lever. Yeah. Here it is. I think... That night scale. Wasn't it somewhere around this part? Here it is. Chest and nothing else. A chest. Slab. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. This may have been an unnecessary path to take, but I'm going for it. I think we pretty much cleared the lower parts of this place. Oh, I forgot. But I think there's a shortcut also. I'm not 100% actually will go down this path. We'll lose some HP otherwise. So, been there, okay. I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. So here's the path. Jump. Guess where we are. In the same building, that's right. But instead... It's a shortcut, I know. Ah, we don't need to use the hard bone. Right. I think I'll change the black serpent, but for what? It is good. But I'm not sure if it's that good. Chaos Storm, I like that one. Firestorm, Fire Whip. Is it any good? Or does it just suck? Great Combustion. Black Flame. From within. Maybe. Maybe not. Fire Whip. I can try it. Might be good. Might be better than I think. What? Oh, I remembered something.
Very then taken.
3 levels, alright. It's actually just pumped in it. Or should we unlock another attunement slot? Yeah, we'll do that instead. You know what?
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Nice. And then we can have either we can equip Chaos Storm, but I don't think it's worth it. Actually, so maybe Great Combustion or Black Flame. Black Serpent. Yeah, that's yeah, it's okay. You know what? Screw it. We'll have Black Flame. Serpent, I mean. Right. There's something I want that I haven't bought yet. These leggings are amazing. Probably the best in the game. Mon's leggings. Colorless trousers. I don't really know. I have nothing to sell.
What?
I have nothing in my inventory. Oh, I can max this out. The Carter sword. Raccoon more sharp. This way is the double. Oof. Profane greatsword. It's very hard to choose. But these. Oh. BB. Not that great, scaling wise, it seems like. You know, maybe... Chaos. Maybe I'll have a backup weapon of some sort. I think Lucerne is a good chaos infusion. Ah well. Let's see, we'll max out, hopefully. What happens if you buy every... I have no swords left. Because I leveled up. Well. I think we'll max this out.
Heed my feet, but do not be gone for what is it?
And then we'll talk to this guy. Give him the crystal.
Unfathomable. This is a crystal sorcery. Created by the Pale Dragon. Thought only to exist in legend. I am ever grateful to you. This is truly sublime. I am afraid this is a debt I cannot repay. Only, I will be sure to unravel it for you. Just a moment.
Just a moment, and... already seems to have unraveled it. Homing crystal soul mass. The facets of a certain crystal. Yep. See, this is what I'm kinda on the... yeah, you know. Because I wouldn't have any problem with there being some sort of...
Again, let us begin with the basics. You come again.
Well, I wouldn't have a problem if you could use those spells, etc. But that they know Logan and everything, and his name's carried down, blah blah blah. It's both yes and no on that, I think.
There is one thing. Whether
And this fella.
Oh, and changed your mind? I hope you do. Right, but if you... I meant... Goodbye.
I don't want to see you die, man. Nah. We're also going up to the roof. To get an important item. Yoink. So, let's try to leave this. Damn. And this I know we can get something for. I'm certain. Can you leave a scale? As I said, I can't really remember. Try to leave the Evelyn. See what happens. Alright. Scale. Did I get 2 scales? Chaos Jam. Shriving Stone. Scale. Slab. Sunlight Metal. Vector Red Eye. Seed. Okay, so I seem to have gotten something from... I got the slab from the coiled fragment. Seem to have gotten something from something else though, because I have 24 now. Yeah, the Evelyn, okay. Yeah, picky. The Evelyn. I didn't really need it, so I can 2 scales, eh? Could be worse. Right. Habit. Go back to the archives. Since we've unlocked the shortcut now. Thank God for that. Alright, you know what? Seems to be good for staggering foes, Fire Whip. Yeah, I can have it. This is a odd area. Not because of these fools. Per se. Because of something else, yeah. So what I'm going to do is equip the Curse Bite Ring. And watch it carefully go down. Sorry for wasting the time. Right? I do think Is there only one item? I think we're good then. Yeah, we're good. We didn't even need the ring. Scale. Can hear a shiny sparkly. There it is. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay. Refined twinkling. Because here's more cures. I think we're good though. Yeah, it's fine. I think I need to heal. Most unnecessary ladder, but perhaps it's to get back the same way. You know what? It's not the most unnecessary ladder. It's fine. Ow. Goodbye. Eh? Yeah. Chunk. Just let me double check. I think you can, yeah, you can drop off here if you want to. You can hear it. Fire did nothing. What? Okay. I'm thinking perhaps I can be sneaky about it. Take out one with the Chaos Orb. Let's try. Fuck. Oh, this is good. This is so... Oh my god. Too late, too late. Okay. So. Yay! Magnific. I know. That should be an illusory wall, I think. I would have liked it to be. Would make sense. Ah. Okay. Yeah, there are two. Oh my god. They've played too much Dark Souls 2. No! I'm almost dead. What? What? Ooh. Where did the other one go? What? Did it die? Did it fly off or something? What? Alright. Oh. Okay. Here it was. All along. Wow. Where are you? Fucker. Hey. Nothing, okay. Starting to get hungry. Ember. No. And we get Undead Bone Shard. Yatta. Shortcut mode. Right, I'm not going to go here yet. I'm going to go down again. Because I wasn't down to the lower parts of the roof. I think there are items there. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure. Oh. Yep. Hollow gem. And here's the other item. Chunk. Then of course you can drop down to the night and get to the archives again. I want to create chaos. How best? Can I... If I... Ow. I don't know. There are worse spells, definitely. I don't know if Fire Whip is the way. Okay. Relax. Really? We're just gonna ignore that one. I'm pretty sure there's an item down there. I'm kinda extremely sure. Hey! Look at this. 3 scales. No one, you got my skill. I mean, come on. Come on. Oh my. And archives again. How much attack rating did the whip have? .339 at 4. Yeah, because this scales with strength. Also. We're scaling with fire. Okay, base damage is so low. Oh my god. Urethral rapier. These could be my playstyle later. It's not set in stone what I play with, so who knows what will happen. But for now, wrong button, but I'll take it. We'll just run past these fools. Seem to not really care. By the way, so maximum disrespect. I don't give yeah, I don't care. Thank it. Just to be safe. What? I think the worst part about nice about this spell is the range. I really think they should increase the range. That's pretty much all. Ooh. Richard. Fancy. Okay. 2 chunks. It isn't the worst area though. So speaking about nothing. I mean, Grand Archives is... it's okay. It's not bad at all. I just think it's tedious. Well. So we meet again. Oh. I'm trying to do this, although it will be hard. Try to take the caster out first. You see the range? Oh, it actually reached. What? What? Gotta... Whoa, my god. Nice. Yeah, good. This is perfect almost. If I don't lose the focus. Nice. 1 down, 2 to go. Come at me. Yeah, okay. I thought you'd at least try. I'm gonna take the Sage's crystal staff. Pop this. Nah. Take him. Oh my god. Nice. 1 left. Oh. A good ass shield. Safety heal. Okay. Easiest match of my life. Zone, Crestfallen Knight, Onikiri and Ubadachi. Unique weapon in this game. Where are they? This belongs to Kamui, who looked after the prince. What else did we get? Yeah, the casting thingy. Presented as a gift by the Crystal Sages to their favorite pupil, Kriemhild. Yep. And then we got the shield. This is not it. I'm just looking at it. Here it goes. Blue Knight's shield engraved with a golden wing crest. Not only does it boast high magic absorption, but also enables its wielder to parry spells. And it has 100 physical block? What? Oh my god, do I have to wield it now? It's so good, man. Probably... I know I said that I like the leveling shield. But I love the golden wing crest. It's amazing. Down we go. No, it's not this one. I don't know about this. We'll leave it for now. Oh boy. Dun, dun.
Just wasn't he?
Where's the... We can at least put a chunk on it. I only have one slab left. Scale. Physical magic fire. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's actually 14. 3. It's not very powerful, but I think it's very effective at being a backup weapon. 10 to... Although most whips are dexterity based, so... Now we'll max this out. It has done so much good, so why not?
Pretty, I don't.
Something I forgot. Oh, right. I know something I have forgotten to do.
Welcome,
One. Nah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
The tone is very different. Giving bounce.
Well, then take. Farewell, Ashen.
Yes, burn. And we'll actually go to Central Irithel, because I've forgotten one thing. At least one thing. There are 2 more things I'd like to do in this app, then we call it a day. Is the first one. Here's the body. Kraton's set. Although I never have an issue with returning to Izalith, it's... oh my god. It's so beautiful. Even all these years later, it still holds up. And then some. So... hello. Looks horrible. Anyway, a notorious deserter who fled an order of Mira Knights. Despite the masks being a symbol of a criminal sentenced to death, Kraton never removed it. He's a wacky bastard. I mean, it's not bad. I just wish it could be slightly different. You know? That's all. So many good set pieces in the game. I could definitely wheel this and it would still work. Nah. We'll go with the usual. Don't... I mean, this looks good, yo. Anyway. One more thing to do, and let's hope you can do it. Bit of hollows. No? Strange. Let me double check. How much damage does this have now? 314. Hey, not bad. And with the buff... or... almost 450. Yeah, you stay there. No? What was that? Oh. Very strange. Oh well, that's life. So, we've done everything I wanted to do in this one. Next time, I think we'll tackle the DLCs, actually. And then we'll save the rest of the castle that we have until later. Or should I? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Thank you so much for watching, you know, it makes a huge difference for me personally to have this kind of support, you know. And until next time, just have a good one and believe in yourself. And I'll see you. Bye.